Mic muted, mic muted. Hello, everyone. I didn't even bother changing anything up here. I should have done that. I mean, I probably am playing Pokemon. I'm really not sure if I want to. I mean, I'm considering playing other things, but. Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to play something else, but, like, I'm still leaning towards playing Pokemon. At the moment, I am sifting through Pokemon Home. I don't want to accidentally leak anything, so that's why it's on the blank screen, because it's on my computer screen. That's why you can't hear anything. I'm on the computer scene, not the Switch scene. I could bring my shiny Annihilate. Could do that. Here's a Grimmsnarl. That was the thing I was trying to get, was a Grimmsnarl. Granted, I don't have a shiny Grimmsnarl. But, what are you gonna do? Also, I am running out of space for Pokemon Champions. It's also another issue that I'm running into. I was also always considering bringing my shiny Typhlosion from Legends Arceus. Same with Goodra. Or I guess Hisui and Goodra. What am I gonna do with them? I have no clue. Literally no clue. But it could be fun. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that today I'm not going to build any teams. I'm just going to stick with the teams I have and just try and make it to... Is it Hisui and Goodra? No, it is, right? Because I've seen it before, yeah. It probably isn't worth bringing anymore, because, like, Hisui and Goodra's probably been outclassed by, like, Golden Go and such. Actually, probably by most mods at this point. But it's a shiny, so... Why not? I'm just going to bring Grim, because, well, Grim is a really good mod. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I probably won't build any teams today, despite that probably being my favorite thing, admittedly. Just so I can try and focus on getting the Master Ball. So whatever teams I have, I'm just going to run with. Whether they're good or bad, oh well. The Goodra and Typhlosion, I'll make teams if... I'll make teams if I get the Master Ball. Once I get the Master Ball, I'm just gonna... I'll make teams then. So, that's the plan. I'm just gonna battle to try to get the Master Ball. Trick Room team, Rain team, and then the I almost said Alolan Raichu Y team. I guess I can try the Raichu Y team first. It's been a minute since I've used it, but hey. Oh, I don't mind. But yeah, that's the big issue with Ultra Ball for me, is like you could find like anywhere in between you could find either like God's greatest gift to Pokemon, or like competitive battling, or like Little Timmy. This looks like it's trying to be a Trick Room team, I think. I don't see an issue with leading Raichu at all, aside from Mimikyu and, like, I guess Infernape. Well, I guess Ceruledge, but Ceruledge doesn't want to take a Zap Cannon still. Oddly enough, Mousehold isn't the worst. I'm gonna lead Raichu. Serena seems fine. It doesn't seem great due to double fire, but I mean, I can block Bullet Punch. I can block Mach Punch / Fake Out. I can block Shadow Sneak. So, D-Knight T-Tar, not the lead I anticipated. I think that they're gonna like either swap T-Tar or protect. So I'm gonna protect Raichu on probably an EQ from T-Tar, if I had to guess, seeing as they're leading it with Dragonite. It is Mega T-Tar. Which means I think Focus Blast is not killing. Could also be Rock Slide. Also, this means it's physical D-Knight. Outrage. Okay, they won the 50-50. It's unfortunate. And Crunch. They just doubled into Meowstic. I mean, you know what? This is not the worst case scenario because I can now, like, swap. I get a free swap. It's leftovers D-Knight. I guess to keep them in multi-scale from Sandstorm. Could also go Basket Legion. But I think I'm gonna go Serena. I don't care if they swap. They didn't swap anything. They could protect. Also could just miss. Also could just miss my moves. Yeah, it lives barely. Holy. And an outrage in the Raichu. Okay. I'm dead to sand. Wish I doubled the T-Tar then. I was about to say, there's no way you missed. Is it like Rock Slide? Yeah. They got really lucky with those outrage turns though. Like really lucky. The fact that it didn't go into Raichu's Protect instead of Wing and Meowstic, and then the fact that it went into Raichu specifically, like that's pretty bad. That's pretty unlucky. They don't have a means of getting around Last Respects. So I'm just going to Trop Kick the T-Tar, and I'm just going to Last Respects Metagross. You can swap, but like, I don't care. They're probably not. Seeing as how they're playing, yeah. Mimikyu. Okay, well, I can lower your attack with Trop Kick. It just sucks that my last respects is going into a disguise. Which means I think I might lose because it's Mimikyu in the back. Which I didn't expect, because, like, if you're gonna run Mimikyu, you'd run the Trick Room immediately. I feel like. Okay. Then I definitely lose. It's Phantom Force Mimikyu. Also, it's fast Mimikyu. Despite this guy's team being Omega slow. Okay, well, I definitely lose then. Because my Basque is Sash. Or, well, Scarf, not Sash. Oh, that didn't even come close to killing. Never mind, I win. I knew Mimikyu wasn't that strong, but, like, I expected to be that weak. Oh, I would have won no matter what. They would die to Chip next turn. Because they're going to get chipped. Never mind, Citrus Berry. What the fuck am I running into? Hello? Citrus Berry Mimikyu? What? What, like, Thunder Punch Aggron, Citrus Berry Mimikyu, what? I get Leftovers D-Knight, you want to keep multi-scale with, due to Sandstream, but like, what? Mimikyu does not need Citrus Berry, it needs, like, Mental Herbs so you don't get taunted. Or, like, just something else. What a weird... Okay, yeah. Sure. Citrus Berry Mimikyu. See what I mean? Like... I don't know. Malamar, this is a Trick Room team. It's not a hard Trick Room team, they have Tailwind. But who are you tailwinding aside from Golden Go? I don't. This is very clearly contrary. Oh, I see what you want to do. You want to skill swap Contrary onto Abominable so you get speed increases under Tailwind. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, I think I might just want to lead offense here, because if they lead into Fergraph or Aerodactyl, I don't know if Mega Raichu Wild speeds Aerodactyl. I would just kind of have to hope it does, but my Basque Legion definitely can. So I think I kind of just want to lead straight offense, like just these two immediately, not care. However, I don't know what I want in the back. They don't have a lot of priority moves, aside from maybe Mach Punch on Crabominable, which I'm not that fearful of. So I think I bring, honestly, I feel like I bring the Mousehold, despite them having 2 immunities. I think I'm gonna bring these 2 in the back just in case they do get Tailwind up, because it's probably Sash. The only Sashmon I see on here is Aerodactyl. That's it. And they're gonna bring the Crabominable. It's Aerodactyl Crab lead. Okay, well. Pressure, okay. That actually does kind of screw me over. However, what do I want to do with this information? I am concerned, because they could just not... Okay, listen. They could just not protect Crabominable. But I think doubling an arrow just makes the most sense to deny them Tailwind. Assuming Raichu, Mega Raichu Y outspeeds Aerodactyl, I don't know if it does. If I'm flip turning, who am I flip turning into? Probably Mousehold. They could protect Arrow, which would suck. That's the, like, worst case scenario. But I highly doubt, like, they either, I think they swap Aerodactyl. Okay? Or, okay, they win Sinistra. So they read me like a book, I will say. But, it's not the worst. Because I forced their Sinistra in. So I can swap in. I was going to swap in Mousehold. I'm swapping in, they didn't even Mega Evolve. Hey, that's still at 20%. Jesus. That's insane. I'm actually gonna send in Talonflame because I resist any stab he throws at me unless it's Thunder Punch. So yeah, you got me. I mean, probably Citrus Berry if I had to guess. No. Leftovers? Jesus Christ. Resisted hit, by the way. Okay, now they have to fear... Okay, if you're not going to protect that thing, I'm going for it. I don't care if you swap. I'm throwing the Flare Blitz out. It's going to do a lot of damage still to whatever comes in. I don't need Tailwind. I might need it later. I don't know this thing's Spadep. I could have just, by the way, I could have just Focus Blast turn 1. I don't know why I didn't consider Rage Powder. I should have just protected. I forgot about Rage Powder. Granted, he could have gotten paralyzed. He was risking that. It's Akaberry. What the... I could have dual wing beated. I forgot about... I don't know why I forgot about Rage Powder. A Stomping Tantrum? Huh? Granted, I don't need Mega Raichu to win this fight. I'm just confused about Stomping Tantrum there. Ah, 1 point faster with you? Oh, that's a problem. Then we switch in Basculegion. Also, they read me. I just realized they Drain Punched into a Basculegion. This guy's willing to make reads. Okay, so then in that case, I think they might... I don't think they swap out Sinisha. It's probably Thunder Punch, no? I'm not gonna set up Tailwind. I'm Flare Blitzing the Crabominable. They swap? Hey, I don't care. They double swap. Okay, well I doubled into your arrow, so you don't get to have Tailwind. Never mind. You have Citrus Aerodactyl. That's not normal. Okay, it died still. What am I running into, man? Like... Is it Sinisha for Rage Powder? Nope, it's Crabominable. Okay. They might just protect Golden Go. They're really on making reads, huh? But I think it's always fine to just throw the Last Respects into the Golden Go. My back... Actually, my back is... My back is... Okay, they would just let Crabominable go down, by the way. Is it Sash Golden Go? No, it just lived on 1. Nah, it just casually lived on 1. I knew that wasn't killing. So I should just doubled it. Is it just Make It Rain? No, they Shadow Balled my Bask. That's so annoying that it just lived on 1 casually. And then Ice Hammer Talonflame. Hey, sure. Their last mon was Sinisha. Okay. I'm gonna Last Respects the Crab. Do I hit the Follow Me, or do I... Talonflame was faster or slower than Golden Go? I think it was slower. I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. No, it was faster. Ooh, unlucky little broski. Unless you're protecting with crab, then fair enough. Buddy, you're making too many reads. You're making too many predictions. You make too many reads, pal. I didn't expect Golden Go to swap, specifically. I actually expected, Abominable to swap more than anything. But I guess if you do swap Crab, you just kind of guaranteed lose. Because you're now throwing out a slow Mon into two... Well, one really fast Mon, but one... and then another relatively quick Mon. I don't know. I think that person just makes too many reads in their gameplay. Oh, it's Star Raptor. I guess I'll lead Meowstic. They're gonna have Tailwind. Do I match Tailwind or do I just run it? Considering just running it, I'm not gonna lie. They have Sneasler, which is actually really annoying for my team. Serena's good into their team, but also... Actually, Serena's really good into their team, I can't even lie. So maybe I do need Tailwind. I feel like these four might be necessary. I want to bring Basket Legion. Basket Legion does have good value here. It's just the problem is there's two dark types. Yes, there's two fighting types, but I don't know if that really matters. Star Raptor wins. Okay. Sure. Whimsicott will definitely goes first here. Do they Tailwind, though? I don't know why, but I feel like they're not going to Tailwind in this position. I'm going to Tailwind. No, oh god, it's not great. I could also dual Wing Beat into Staraptor because I'm priority dual Wing Beat. I don't know. If they Tailwind, they Tailwind. If they Tailwind and then they close combat into my Talonflame, this turn sucks. Well, I guess that works. It lives. Okay, that sucks. They put bulk in this Whims. They just went Braver than Meowstic. Sure. That's gonna kill, but like... I get to keep my priority, unless they throw Worry Seed at me. Which would suck, I suppose. I'm going to... Man, this is tough, because I could throw Raichu out, but then I get Worry Seeded. But I am threatening them if I do that, and I kind of need to do that. Serena does threaten them, but they don't know that. I think what they do are one of two things. I think they either Worry Seed and Protect, or they Tailwind thinking that they'll be, like, faster. Not knowing what Gale Wings does. Or the big brain play is Worry Seed my Talonflame. They do Tailwind. However, I also have Prankster Tailwind. And I still have Prankster up, by the way. So I can always Prankster dual Wing Beat the next, well, not that guy. Serena's good against that. They're obviously going to EQ. Or Rock Slide. But if they Rock Slide, that's fine. What's their back? What's in their back? Do I Flare Blitz or do I lose the Prankster? I think it's fine. Do I Flare Blitz the Whims? Wait, it's not fine because now Rock Slide can kill me. Should do Wing Beated. I was hoping they'd swap. Yeah, this wasn't... Well, I do get Serena in for free. So it's not the worst case scenario. So they're either EQing or Rock Slide. I assume Rock Slide is the play. Oh, no, they EQ'd. King Gambit. See, that's what I was fearful of. King Gambit. Now, question is, do I swap into Serena on... Because there's no way they're EQing again. They're clearly not Scarf since I'm outspeeding with Talonflame. It's probably Life Orb. So they might just Rock Slide now to not have their King Gambit take damage. I am concerned. I'm considering that they just... I think they just Sucker Punch. Which means I could Focus Blast their King Gambit and then swap in Serena to get around. I don't know. This is a risky play, but to be fair, I kind of have to take a risk at this position. They did nothing. Okay. No Chople Berry, no Sucker Punch. I guess it's just EQ. They just did it again. Oh, no, they did Rock Slide. Okay. I win then. Great on Serena. Yeah, of course it was. I guess they know I have Triple Axel. I think they should have played it out. I can always miss. I guess to be fair, it would have been Focus Blast, but Triple Axel, and you're probably not living that. But, like, still. I think my point still stands. I can miss. Not with Raichu, but with Serena. And then I'd have a dual Wing Beat Flare Blitzmon against a Rough Skin ground type, like that's, and Dragon type, which isn't great. I expected Sucker Punch like EQ to just like, so you can get your chip in with King Gambit and then against the Raichu, I almost said Pikachu again, the Raichu, and then proceed to EQ your King Gambit expecting it to go down. I don't know. I don't know. Rain Team, eh? Do I need Meowstic in the lead for this? Depends. Depends. Honestly, aside from the Arcaludon, Maushold looking pretty good here. However, a lot of my team looks good here. Good morning. Thank you, Grunty. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is weird. I mean, Serena's decent, but like... the same time, well, Serena's better here than I thought because of Rotom Wash. But, I mean, Maushold looks pretty good to their team. I can't even lie. And then Basque is just good because, well, is it? They have, no, actually, Basque is not that great. They have, like, 4 resists. It's just good against, Sneasler. So I'm gonna lead Raichu. I want to bring Meowstic to mitigate their damage, but I'm gonna bring Serena. I guess priority Aqua Gen I can block and Fake Out. That's the. I don't think they bring Sneasler, but if they do, hey, I have a way of getting around it, quote unquote. It's Rotom or Cowdon, not Elite I expected. Is it Trick then? Or is it like swap into Pelipper? They're not gonna Electro Shot. You can't. You can't use any electric moves, in fact. I will just Tailwind. I don't have a reason not to, and I'm going to Protect. Sure, they can double my... I assume what they're going to do is double my Talonflame. Or Protect. Hey, Protect is fine. Protect is okay. Okay, they scouted for my Protect. Hey, good on them. But I get a free Tailwind because of that, so... I don't exactly mind. Do they expect me? I could just swap. I could literally just, like, I could also just not Mega, still. I could just not. But I will. I'm gonna Sunny Day, Mega Evolve. The Arcalodon is not in a good position. The Rotom's in a fine position. I don't think the Rotom's that threatened. This is a tough choice. There's a lot I could do. If I Grass Knot the Rotom, that's a big chunk. Focus Blast, a big chunk. The Arcalodon, say swap. Zapcan's a good chunk. I think I'll just Focus Blast Arcalodon. It's obvious. And they might just swap in the Pelly. They didn't swap at all. I should have just doubled it instead of going for Sunny Day. Sunny Day will hinder Rotom Wash if they use a water move. Because, yeah, this isn't killing. Which is annoying. Okay, they're gonna swap into Pelly. I think that's the obvious play, and they're gonna Electro Shot, I guess, me, the Raichu, even if it is resisted, or Dragonite. Or Dragonite. No, they Depulse. Okay, well, that's not killing. I'm going to... This is risky, but I'm gonna swap into Serena, assuming they're gonna go for... Well... This could be their Mega, actually. I didn't really consider that. This is their Mega. It's a special attacker. Then I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna dual Wing Beat to try and get rid of Multiscale. And I mean, I am down to swap, I think. I can just Protect. The Protect is obvious, but I just want to break Multiscale. They could have, I guess they could be Mega E-Speed. I didn't really consider that factor. Like, Protect is obvious from Raichu, but I don't mind it being obvious. Also good Scout for Arcalodon protecting, like that. They do have E-Speed. Ooh! Interesting. Let's break that Multiscale, buddy. That's a lot. For Dual Wing Beat of all things. The only issue I have is I do actually have to get rid of this Arcalodon at some point. So I think my play... but I need to swap in Serena. I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Arcalodon, and I'm gonna swap into Serena. Expecting them to either E-Speed one of my Mons again, Because they're not going to Hurricane. Clicking Hurricane is insane in this position. It's 50% accurate. Could also swap Archaludon. But my only way of dealing with Archaludon with this team that I brought, I should have brought Basque, is literally Raichu at the moment. Yep, you can't eat speed. I think I do lose Tailwind here, though, which isn't good. But I think Raichu should outspeed everything on their team. At least I think. I don't actually know, is, like, my concern. Do I even bring in Raichu? I think... No? I think I'm going to bring in Mousehold. It was Pelly in the back. Which is, I mean, obvious. Hurricane's 100% accurate. So as much as I want to population bomb something, I think I have to hit Follow Me. Which sucks. Actually, both are 100% accurate, huh? That's probably Sash Pelly, then. What was the last Mon? I already forgot, bruh. I think it's, what? Yeah, Rotom. Which means they want Serena dead. Maybe Pelipper's the one I should go for, but I can just Pop Bomb if I don't die. I definitely am dead. But, like, what if I don't die? Oh, I'm alive. I got confused. Okay. Oh, and they Tailwind. So Rotom's guaranteed that makes sense. I think I lose then. I will admit, because now they're faster. They can just Hurricane me with Pelipper on the Serena, and then they can use every move they want on Mousehold. I'm going to... Oh, God, I don't know if Rotom washes faster than Pelipper. I'm going to go for Feint on the Pelipper to break Sash. Is Rotom Wash less of a threat or more of a threat? I think the Pelly is more of a threat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it matters technically. Okay. Honestly, I don't understand that play. That did a lot. Oh, I guess this Technician boosted Ed Stab. Wow. That's extra vote for you, I guess. Battle Info, they have, what, 2 turns of Tailwind? Yeah, which is so unfortunate. Alright, well, I always just double attack. I don't bother protecting. Actually, I want to protect the Scout, what he goes for. I do double protect. It's probably just Weather Ball into Raichu, It's probably, it looks like Pikachu, the dog. It looks like Pikachu. Yes, it is Weather Ball into Pikachu. Raichu, God! Is triple axel? It's better. And triple axel is better because it probably guarantees the kill, but drop kick's a guaranteed hit. Wish I could have avoided that happening because I don't know if I can win. I mean, they're tailing Peter, but that... Oh, this is the last turn of rain. Protect. Never mind. You can set up Tailwind, but then you have to land a Hurricane. 70 accurate Hurricane. They always Tailwind here. You never click a move. Because you know I have Protect. Okay, never mind. Granted, I don't know if they do outspeed, so I'm 111 speed. I think max speed power is like 140. So I think they do outspeed me, but they're forced to just throw Hurricane. And honestly, I don't even know if it kills. I'm not AV. Okay, see, they missed. Does Hurricane from Pelipper kill? I actually want to look that up. My entire computer lagging, so I'm opening up an entire tab, a entire bevy of tabs that I closed earlier. My bad. Oh, I won 10 miles with Serena? Holy. About to have the Serena admirer tag. What's wrong with my guy? I want to look. My brain, sorry. I got immediately distracted. Helly. I'm gonna assume since they protected, it's Sash. It was Sash, Tailwind, Offense. And then Serena. Let me look at my Serena set. Hurricane was Omega killing. But that's with 0 Svidef. Hold on. I have 2 in Svidef. That was Omega killing. Yeah, Hurricane. Assuming they, to be fair, this is assuming that they were Tailwind Offense. It could have been a bulky Pelipper. However, I highly doubt it, seeing as when I used Feint and then Trop Kick, no Citrus Berry was eaten. Oh, I got up into 20 HP. Whoopsie. Forgot that would increase my bulk. Oh, it's still guaranteed Oko. So yeah, if they landed that 70 accurate move, so I will say 70% of the time that player wins for sure. Also, it's actually a lot closer than I thought. Pelly is... Well, this is Modest Pelly. Oh, this is Modest Pelly. What if it's, Timid? It's not guaranteed. It's a 50-50. Well, it's slightly in their favor. If they're timid, it's slightly in their favor. But it's still like a 50... It's basically a coin flip. If they are modest, then it's a guaranteed Oko. I don't know what they were. Because both actually outspeed my Serena. Which is kind of annoying. I might honestly lower my defensive profile just for a little bit more speed investment. To outspeed that. Because that's kind of annoying. I can't outspeed normal Pelly unless I give it a speed boosting nature. And give it max speed EVs. Which I don't want to do. But I can technically speed creep the modest version because it's 117 and I can go to 118 with only 26 EVs. I'd have to lower my I would lower my defensive profile specifically because my offense I remember having to increase slightly because like after Intimidate I should also look that up. I want to do Intimidate because I threw what is it called? An Expert Belt triple axle into a Star Raptor. And it lived on 4% because of my, what's it called? Because of the Intimidate that it gave me. So, Star Raptor, Rain Offense Mega, sure, I don't know, whatever. And then, my Serena, and then, I have, because I put more into my attack than I had before, It was lower than what it was now because of that. Because I increased it due to that situation like happening. Triple axle. And then, oh, that's Starmie. No, Star. Oh, Star Raptor has a blank set. Sure. I was -1. Guaranteed to a. Hold on. No. I don't know what their bulk was. That's also another issue. I don't know how Star Raptor players invest, whether they're in bulk or not. It was not a guaranteed 2-hit KO. That's just a lie, because I literally went from full to 4% because I caught them on the switch. Oh, I don't have extra belt equipped. That's why. Whoopsie. Even then, it still says 67 to 80. That's just not true. GG, true. Yeah, that last game was a great game. It's just they had to hope for Hurricane to hit. If they were modest, they were guaranteed killing. If they weren't modest, Pelly, then they weren't guaranteed killing. So it was favorable for him, I guess, technically. I probably have to do the calc. I probably have to do the calc at a different time to or rather, I probably have to do it on Showdown. Probably have to do it on Showdown. Oh, okay, this is a weird team. It could be Mega Sceptile, whoopsie, Scizor. It could be Mega Swampert. It could be Mega Dragonite. And then we have the, well, Sneasler, Incin, Farigiraf. Weird team. They do have Tailwind with Dragonite, or, well, possibly, I should say. And they've probably Trick Room with Farigiraf. I guess they're going Trick Room? I don't understand. I don't think they have Mega Swampert, because you get Swift Swim. But, I mean, if they want to... I mean, I do have an idea of what I could do. I could lead these two with Basque. Doesn't seem terrible, but also doesn't seem that good. I guess it could be Rain Dance Farigiraf. I almost forgot about that. It could be that. And then I guess in the back, I could have the... This was the only issue with Mousehold. But I can have late game Tailwind, I guess. I'm leading Serena Raichu because if they lead Incin, then I can block priority. If they lead Scizor, I can block priority. Technically, Swampert could have priority with Aqua Jet. I think it gets Aqua Jet. And Sneasler has Fake Out, and what the other one? Dragonite could have E-Speed, depending on if it's Mega or not. Yep, it's for Incin. Like, sure, they can get a Flare Blitz into my Serena, but Serena doesn't really do much into their team aside from against Dragonite and Swampert. I guess it could be Protect Farigiraf, which would really suck. I should always Zap Cannon. I want to Trop Kick. Let me make this clear. I should Trop Kick. It could be Sap Sipper, which would suck. But, hey, if it's Sap Sipper, you got me. You can't Fake Out against Serena. I hate to break it to you. Okay, Chop Kick is just not killing, though. Yeah. How much bulk you got in that thing, man? Get paralyzed. Okay. Alright, well now we're in a weird spot where he could just Flare Blitz my Raichu. Talonflame's still important for Scizor is the thing. Let's swap in Talonflame. And I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll protect. What in the... Confuse Ray? Yeah, it was Flare Blitz into... Yeah. Jesus Christ, that did so much damage still. I mean, that's actually a good thing, because now I don't have priority on dual Wing Beat. I was going to Flare Blitz anyways, but... Okay, Confuse Ray is just obnoxious, man. Do I want to kill Fergaraf? Yes and no. Actually, I'm gonna get some damage into you. They parting shot. Hey, that's fine. They were willing to just take, like, a possible Focus Blast is crazy. Swampert. I gotta do a Wing Beat into you, I guess. That's some chip right there. They have, what? One, oh, it's leftovers. Okay, okay. What do they have? What, like 2 turns of Trick, 2 turns of Trick Room? I'm gonna stay in. I should click Sunny Day. I knew I should have clicked it. I'm just gonna dual Wing Beat. Also, Fergaraf has not gotten paralyzed once, by the way. I should probably follow me. But I don't need Talonflame in this endgame. I probably live that. Yep. Crit on Mousehold. Of course it was. Okay. Smackdown, huh? Alright. Yeah. Will he get a crit and I hit myself in confusion? No, okay. I actually wish Mousehold went down. But I guess I can always follow me. I am a bit concerned because they could just swap Incin in. This is their last turn of Trick Room. I'm going to send in Raichu. And then obviously Protect. It's obvious. But I'm going to Protect. I have no reason not to. And then I'm going to... I guess I can click Follow Me. I don't need Mousehold. Like, I just straight up don't. I could swap in Serena, assuming they Fake Out again. But, like, it's not the biggest deal in the world if they Fake Out my Incin. Or, sorry, my Mousehold. Like, I literally... Well, I do kind of... Well, no, I don't, because they're going to install their own Trick Room. By doing so. Like, obvious protect, but it's the only play I have. Oh, they just went for it anyways. They have Brick Break. What the... Okay, I get Brick Break for screens. I get that. But now I can just Focus Blast, Drop Kick, and what do you do about that aside from swap? I guess it's Mega Scizor? Or is it D-Knight? Listen, I know what the play I'm making is obvious, but this guy has, like, not bothered swapping or anything. So, like, that crit didn't matter. Don't worry, that crit didn't matter. If it was Avianson, that would probably matter, if not for sure. And that definitely doesn't matter. That's Expert Belt, quad effective. That makes sense why he was going for Talonflame so hard. Mostly ineffective, yes, but this gives me an attack drop on him. Also, I think Mega Scizor is slower than normal Scizor, right? I don't think that's true. Hold on, let me get it up. Champions, Bug. Actually, you're gonna be slower now, so I should have just low kicked. Speed 65 when it megas 75. Oh, it gets faster actually. Aerial. What the? Not even a bug move? Is Ultra Ball for you? I guess. Whoops. Okay, that's why he was muted. Yay! But yeah, after I realized they showed Swampert, Farigiraf, and Incin, I was like, Talonflame does not matter. Like, even if they have Scizor, Raichu can still just blast through it, was my, like, logic. That was my logic there. Because I'm going to resist if they have a flying move, which that guy did, apparently. I'm going to resist Steel. They can't Bullet Punch. And then Bug-type move, sure. But I don't... Well, that probably would kill... It could kill Raichu. If they did that, I think that was probably... This... I'm not winning this. This is... Okay. You know, I've not led Meowstic Mousehold before. This probably isn't the time still. But, I mean, I think Talonflame's better in terms of getting up Tailwind, because they have Whims. They also, I'm thinking they bring Floette and not the Charizard, because I have Basque. That's what, I mean, I could be wrong. This just, it's such a hard team for me. For my team. It's a hard matchup. I want to bring Meowstic, so I don't have to deal with, getting hit, like, super hard. But, and I also want to bring Basque, because Basque is good into Charizard. But I think... Yeah, I've beaten it before, like, in Great Ball tier, but, like, I don't want to... In the first season, like, first regulation, but I just don't want to see it, man. It's so boring. Whims Garchomp, actually not what I expected, which isn't good. But I guess we can trade Tailwind. This is really bad, actually. Because it's specifically Garchomp that they... I didn't expect Garchomp lead. I could have just let Serena then. I mean, I can throw Serena out still. Rock Slide isn't the worst. Like, we're both getting Tailwind up. There's no getting around that. Plus, Serena technically has less value in this matchup. Yes, they could Encore my Talonflame if they have it, which I actually don't know if they have it. I've not even looked up this team. Like, ever. Yeah, Rock Slide. Actually, they can't Encore me. Queenly Majesty. I got around it my own way. I will now triple axle this Garchomp, and I do not care if you swap. Seeing this lead implies to me that they have either Charizard, because they have Sunny Day, or to have, like, No, you would not bring Basculegion in this. It's probably Kingambit. I don't think you ever bring Basculegion. Oh, hey, they know. Hey, they do know that Serena gets triple axle. Hey, but that's a triple axle into a Floette, dog. Hey, that's still... You can't do that. That's still a triple axle into a Floette. Is it Sash? It's not Sash. This allows you to get Mouse Hold in. Look at that damage! Look at that damage! I'm gonna assume I get outsped no matter what if they Mega Evolve, but I mean... Mouse Hold's still valuable, because they probably think it's support Mouse Hold since I swapped it. It is Kingambit. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah, but what are you doing with Kingambit here? Mouse Hold's definitely faster than Serena. Yeah, easily. They can protect Kingambit. Sure. Could also follow me. I could also feint, because they might just protect the Floette. But I'm gonna Population Bomb it, because I don't think Mouse Hold dies to a D-Gleam. Because it's still a spread move. Do I know that? No! They could also just protect the Floette, which would suck, but... They didn't. Hey, it's dead. I am faster than it, by the way. That's interesting. Choppleberry? Yep. But now all you can do is Kowtow Cleave into... I guess that's Mouse Hold? Okay. Sure. Okay, well, they got lucky and got a crit. I was like, I don't think that should have killed. Actually, maybe it would have, but I mean, they still got lucky. Now we have to play a bit of mind games. I don't know if this Garchomp has Protect. Well, do we? No, we don't. I'm faster. Well, unless there's Scarf, I suppose. But I always do this. They can't Sucker Punch. I have Queenly Majesty. Yeah, I remember that. So they can't Sucker Punch. Triple Axle, they kind of have to hope that I miss. And even then, Garchomp's EQ is just not killing. Like, it's just not killing the Serena. It is faster. I should have protected. I guess it's Scarf. Okay, well, they didn't reveal that earlier. So I do lose Raichu. But I mean, unless I miss, I'm fine. Because I kill the Garchomp. 1. And I missed. Okay. I hit 1 time. So now I guaranteed lose. Okay, sick. Because now they can just... Well, no, they're scarfed into EQ. So I should always low kick King Gambit. Because they just protected. They're scarfed in the EQ. I know they're scarfed because we were both on their Tailwind, and Raichu is, it's not scarf. What do you mean it's not scarf? How is it, wait, really? Garchomp just outspeeds? I guess I have to look that up. I feel like it's not meant to outspeed. Okay, well, they won on just pure luck, unfortunately. I could have protected Raichu, but, I didn't expect it to outspeed. To be fair, they crit Mousehold, and I missed Triple Axle, which is the risk I took, I suppose, but it's the only risk I could have taken. I guess, let me look up the speed stats, I guess, of... I know Garchomp's 102. Garchomp. It was not Scar. I'll just say it was max speed for sure. No, I'm max speed. But that Garchomp should not have outsped me. I am max speed, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm a speed boosting nature as well. How is he outspeeding me? Doesn't make any sense. Because they aren't Scarf, they swapped moves. I mean, they got lucky. That's just the only way they even won to begin with, because I missed Triple Axle. If I didn't miss the second hit, it only had to be 2 hits as well. A third hit definitely did not matter. Seeing how much damage the first hit did. Like, the only way it would outspeed... Because, like, we were both under the same turns of Tailwind. So I should have always outsped, and it wasn't Scarf. Scarf Chomp's the only way you can outspeed it. I don't understand. I guess the protect from King Gambit was obvious, so maybe I should have protected. To be fair, I had the means to win that. It's just that the guy got lucky, unfortunately. Right at the end when it mattered most. Yeah, I don't understand. Unless I just miscounted Tailwind turns, but I recall us Tailwinding on the same turn. So I don't understand how that Garchomp outsped... Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. It didn't outspeed my Raichu. It just went to protect. I'm dumb. It didn't outspeed me. I outsped it. It's just the Focus Blast went into the King Gambit. I'm just stupid. Never mind. But still, like... They still won off a 10% chance, so... Quite unfortunate. I just feel like I can do the same thing against this team. I don't see why not, but, well, maybe not. But I mean, Bastion Legion's pretty good as a lead, more so than Mousehold. Mousehold's not bad here. But I don't know what they want to do. Meowstic is tempting to bring for screens, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. That's just annoying, because I literally beat them in that position, but they just got lucky. Oh well. Raichu Sinistcha. I would have never expected a Sinistcha lead, but hey, here we are. I guess just Tailwind. I have no reason not to. I mean, oh, do not tell me it's the Trick Room team. I'm Flare Blitzing your Sinisha. I'm still gonna flip turn the Raichu though. It is Mega Raichu Y, but it doesn't make any sense to Trick Room. I think they just Rage Powder. I think that's literally it. I don't think they bother. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they just Rage Powder. Which means, technically speaking, I should have just, what's it called? Ah! Cool! Bright Powder Sinistra. Am I like the unluckiest guy all of a sudden? What is happening? Like, is unluckiest player NA pop up? Like, what's happening? I miss a 10%, and then Bright Powder, I think, is what? Like, it makes everything 100% accurate into what, like 80? Something like that? And I miss that? I miss a 20%? Or I land a 20%, rather? Like, okay. Yeah. Sure, you got it. You got it, game. I have a choice to make, though. Do I stay in and Flare Blitz King Gambit and then protect, expecting Zap Cannon into my Talonflame and then Kowtow or Sucker Punch into my Raichu? Or do I switch in Serena, anticipating Sucker Punch plus Zap Cannon and just taking? I'd probably just have to switch in Serena. If I want to actually, like, make a comeback at all, I think I have to just make this play and just hope it works out. I don't have to Mega Evolve, I guess. I can just hit Protect this turn. Maybe Scout for Protect as well. You can make the argument I shouldn't have swapped out King Gambit then if I'm protecting. Or, sorry, swapped out... Hey, thanks for the free boost. Just kidding, it goes into protect. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's cool. Guess I should have just let it happen. But how could I have known? Couldn't have. I'm gonna low kick the King Gambit. And I'm going to... is Zap Cannon stronger despite it being resisted? I'll just focus. Well, the King Gambit might just protect in this position, but I'm gonna Focus Blast the Raichu. Yes, they could just unfortunately not protect and then low kick doesn't kill, but we'll see. Nope, they don't know. Okay. El no sabe. Hey, my Raichu went first. Thank you. I won the speed tie. Doesn't kill. Splash drop does not matter. Honestly, the King Gambit was less of a threat than I shouldn't have gone for the King Gambit. I should have always gone for the Raichu there so I don't have to do the stupid speed tie. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Because King Gambit... Oh, Bask, huh? I think it's because it's Bask back, I lose. Just killed the Raichu. I guess Raichu technically can't do much against Serena, so maybe I just target down. This is such a stupid play. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just go for Zap Cannon into Bask and hope I just win the speed tie. That's all I can really do. Wait, if it's Scarf, never mind. Thank God I won the speed tie. If it was Scarf, I guaranteed lost it to Bask, by the way, because they would have just last respects to my Raichu. I went from unluckiest guy award into Either, well, they might not be max speed boost in nature. To be fair to me, they might not. They could just be modest because they don't care about having even more speed. Which is fair. I think that's understandable. But if it wasn't, then there were no speed ties to begin with. So either I got really lucky and we were speed tying every time and I won both coin flips, or I was just the faster Raichu. And there's only 2 options, so Yasra. Rain team with Mega Swampert. Okay. Only Talonflame. They probably think they can just lead the rain. Granted, they technically can. Because Sunny Day doesn't become priority. It's just flying moves. I'm going to lead Talonflame. Honestly, Raichu lead isn't bad, because if they do lead Weather, then I can just throw Zap Cannon into Pelipper. And yeah, if they swap, they can swap. I don't care. I'm gonna have Serena in the back because they have Instant Fake Out, Sneasler Fake Out, Sucker Punch, King Gambit, possibly Aqua Jet, Swampert. People don't run Aqua Jet and Swampert, but I'm just saying it could be that. And then either Basque in the back, or I think Mousehold's better and worse. But I think Basque would be good in an endgame where I lose Tailwind. But Bass doesn't feel that great. Into the Steam. Yeah, I don't know. Support the Mega! That's all I gotta do in this fight. Swampert Sneasler. Not what I expected. Alright. In that case, I'm going to make the obvious play. I'm going to do this. I don't care if they protect their Swampert. If they are smart, they will close combat my Raichu instead of doing anything else. Like, they shouldn't fake out. They should fake out Protect. Or they swap out into Pelly for Sneasler. Which means... which would be really good on their part, because I think that means they become faster. They will become faster than me. They didn't swap. Hold on. Hold on. They Mega Evolved, but they didn't swap into Pelly, so they're not faster. Yep, fake out. And your Mega is gone. Granted, this game's far from over. But they okay. Hey! Master Ball! Let's get it! Okay. I mean, I should have already been in Master Ball. I just got unlucky and lost against the guy from a 10% chance. So. But we're in there. We are finally in. Oh, what is this? Is it another cutscene? Another 50 FPS cutscene? Or 30? Thank you, Grunty, thank you. I could have made it to Master Ball in the last season. I just didn't play it enough. Or like when it was reset again. I just didn't play at all. I played like for like 3 days. Got to Ultra Ball like rank 3 and then just didn't play it. But I mean, at least I was able to do it this time again. Can I get more storage? Can you give me more storage? Please. No. What's your problem? I don't want to pay the $50 a year fee. Also, I forgot to even grab the hook when I moved from home. Whoopsie. Granted, I'm not making a team today. Well, now I can because I got the Master Ball, so I can make whatever team I want. I'm not gonna lie, I love Raichu Y. I'm not gonna lie. That rhymes. Hey, Serena Admirer? Hold on. We've just hit critical levels of peak. Hold on, hold on. I could switch the Lopunny Admirer tag into the Serena Admirer. Great. Starmanite? Oh, you get a Starmie. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't even... Do I have a shiny Starmie? I don't think I do. My box is about to get full. No. I do not want to spend $50 a year on this. Not how much I can get rid of, though. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to use a Mega Emboar team at some point in the first regulation. Just didn't do it. Didn't do it. I also wanted to use a Spathra at some point. I used Galarian Slowbro for a team, for a Trick Room team. Didn't do that well, but it was a fun team. Spathra definitely fits, like, my playstyle, though, I will admit. That's why I'm curious about using it every time I look in here. Now that I've hit Master Ball, I will proceed to lose the next 3 matches in a row. My bad. I was gonna swap between all 3 of these teams, but I just kept winning with this. My plan was to use this team until I lose, then swap. But then I just said, you know what? I got that close. I'm just gonna stick with the team and just try and win with it. But yeah, Ultra Ball is such a weird tier. It's like you either get somebody who is like I said at the beginning of stream, you either get God's greatest gift to the competitive scene, or you fight Little Timmy. It's like, alright. I need to recruit a Pokemon still. Depends on the Mon. Also could be shiny. I've only gotten 1 shiny from recruiting, and it was a shiny I already had, which was really funny. But it hurt my soul. Nope. Alright. Is there anything in here I care about? Metagross the early riser. Corviknight the early riser. I guess Metagross got its Mega added, so it's not a bad one. I think actually I don't think I have a shiny Metagross. No, I don't think I do. I'll take the... I'm just gonna take a trial Metagross. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Like, but I can always just grab my own from home or get it like Shiny Hunt 1. Speaking of Shiny Hunting, Legends ZA I gotta play through still. Like, I'm not beating the DLC for that game, despite it being months out now. I also haven't gotten the Shiny Charm in the game. I really need to play it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to continue playing. I just got Master Ball, so I'm a bit... Honestly, going for that was a bit draining, I will admit. Because I had to be on my A game the entire time, every match. It was funny, because in the first regulation, MA or whatever, I'll just say A for simplicity's sake. In Reg A, I got to, like, 1800, like, 50 score, which isn't the greatest, but it's not a bad score. It's commendable, I guess. But I then just went on a massive losing streak of, like, I'm not kidding, like 15 games, and I dropped all the way down to like 1,700, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I forgot that you have to do this over here. So that really hurt my entire soul. And also, it made me stop wanting to play the MA regulation, because I was like, this regulation, it was fine. The regulation was fine. It's not actually that big of a deal. I was just like, after losing so much. And then I won like 2 games and lost like 4, and I was like, alright, I'm done. Like, I'm not that good at the game, unfortunately. I guess I can get zoom lens, and there's really nothing here worth note, but I guess I'll get zoom lens, and you know what, just none of these are being used, but may as well get them all. In terms of Mega Stones, what Megas do I even want to use? I do need to evolve. I have a shiny Staraptor I need to evolve into a Staraptor. So I guess I'll take the Staraptor. Staraptite, sure. No, if I have a shiny Scrafty. Probably not. Most likely not. Is there anything else I'd even want here? I mean, Altaria has a Mega. That could be a fun one. Or Altaria got their Mega added, so that could be a fun one to use. I really want to... Okay. I love Audino, and I want to use it as like a Mega, but it sucks. It's literally... It's probably the worst Mega. It just flat out. But I also don't have a shiny Audino. I don't even know if they have added Audino into a most recent, like, game. For shiny hunting. I have no clue. I'm not too sure. On one hand, why did I click that? Why did I open that? Let me close this actually, real quick. On one hand, I want to continue playing. But on the other hand, I did just drain myself. I could pivot to, like, Tomodachi Life. I also could pivot to my computer to play a random game on that. I don't know what I'd play. Because that's what I was struggling with before stream. I was struggling to figure out what I even wanted to play to begin with. I guess I'll keep playing. Maybe at the 2 hour mark, I'll switch to Tomodachi Life, which is 30 minutes, so that's probably like 2 more games, roughly. Depends on how... Well, actually, I kind of want to make a new team, because I like making teams. I'll keep this team, I guess. I guess this team I'll drop. I want to make a new team for the old Master Ball. But yeah, that team was a contrary skill swap onto my Swampert. That was the idea with that one. Granted, I only got it off once. Ever. So, hey, but I mean, it still worked one time. which is better than no times. But yeah, I brought Typhlosion in because I want to... I mean, I like Hisuian Typhlosion just in general, but I would like to try and use it for Eruption strats. However, I don't know what I want to pair it with. Plus, I could just have some Pokemon that I can't really pair it with. Or rather, I don't have the Pokemon in the game to pair it well with, so I don't know. So maybe not. Not yet, at least. I've also considered trying, like, Mega Bayonet because it gets Prankster when it Mega Evolves. What moves do you get? I know you get Will-O-Wisp. I do know that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Holy. You get Prankster Psycho. I guess. Prankster Psycho's funny. But that won't do much. Scary Face, that's good. Disable? Oh, you get Disable but not Encore? No, you get Encore. Oh my god, you're vile. This Pokemon's vile. T-Wave as well? Oh god, this thing's vile. It does get Skill Swap. What is roleplay? Roleplay's like change usability the same as the targets. Okay, so you would change. Okay, yeah. So you lose Prankster but gain whatever's next to you. Or in front of you, I suppose. You get Trick, which is useless if you're going Mega Form, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you'd probably run like Poltergeist. Imprison's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. You could run non-Mega Bayonet with Imprisoned Skill Swap for your Mega Staraptor. It's too much support, I'd argue. What's my favorite Mega? Well... Witten is goated. Hey, fair. That's a great username. What Mega is my favorite? In terms of using a Mega, Raichu Y so far has been my favorite to use. But in terms of the Pokemon selection of Megas, I mean, Scoliped's Mega design is sick. That's a really cool Mega. However, Scolipede sucks. Unfortunately, they gave him, like, such a bad ability for a Mega, so... Never heard that one. Well, I mean, hey, he's right here. Scolpide's right here. They gave Scolipede, Shell Armor as its Mega ability, which is just... so bad. It's just so bad. Like, Shell Armor in and of itself is a great ability. It's an ability that protects you from getting crit. You cannot get crit no matter what. But for a Mega ability, that's not good. That doesn't, like, help him with anything. So it's just like, what do you do with this guy? Like, I don't really know what Scolipede is really meant to do. Like, he just doesn't... He doesn't have... I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for Aaron Cybertron Zhang or James Beck to make a Mega Scolipede team, or some top player making a Mega Scolipede team, and then I steal it to try and use it to see how it works, and then try to make my own, like, not around it, but, like, around the idea of it. Yeah, Speed Boost is better, but the issue is that Mega Scolipede, loses speed when it Mega Evolves, so Speed Boost isn't really... It's useful, not saying it isn't. it is a very useful ability. If you're not running a Trick Room team with it, then it's a great ability, because you can try and stall out using your Mega by getting speed boosts, and then you can be a faster Mega. But I put the Scolpede on over here on this like hard Trick Room team with the help of a guy that is, his name is like Totodile Dundee, I think. Like, me and him, like, he was in my chat, and he was like, you should use a hard Trick Room team with it, because it goes slower. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. But I do love Trick Room, so I was like, whatever. Has Scolpede done much? Even for this team? No. Like, I used it. I used this team for, I think, 4 matches. Can I see your best team? Well, unfortunately, I would argue my best team I removed, because I only have 3 team slots. I'm not paying the I don't want to pay the $50. I'm gonna have to soon, probably. But I'd say my best team at the moment is in this regulation. It's this 6. Granted, Mousehold doesn't really do a whole lot, but hey, he's there for emotional support. But I would say this is my best team overall. Isn't there a way? Hold on. Let me give me a moment. I think there's a way. Yeah. Here, you can now see every move, and then I can show the stats. But yeah, this is the team that I've been using and have had the best results with. I will say recently, I think you can replace Meowstic and Mousehold. Both of them haven't really done a whole lot for this team. Meowstic was good in like earlier ranks. Like if you're in Pokeball, Great Ball tier, I think Meowstic can work because people don't know what to do with screens. But like Mousehold honestly has not been that useful. It's been useful one time, and that was to redirect a Hurricane so I could stall Rain and like redirect a Hurricane from my Serena. So I could stall out Rain, and then they'd have to... Granted, they still had to land a Hurricane. So... Yes, Mega Charizard Y is good. But I think Mega Charizard Y is boring. And I don't want to use it. Thank you for the follow, Lynn is good. Appreciate it. Hello, Ulster. Hello again. Talonflame's best regional bird. I'm thinking. I mean, seeing the other competition, well, Star Raptor's kind of up there. I don't know. Star Raptor's really cool. I'll give you Talonflame is second best regional bird. I'll give you that. I like the Star Raptor emo-ness. The Mega Scrafty. I don't have Scrafty in the game. I can go get one. It's not difficult. But I do want to try Mega Scrafty as well. Who was it that... I forget. Oh, it was Medro, yeah. I really appreciate that Medro user for saying go with Grass Knot, because my god, the Grass Knot has come in clutch. It's double Intimidate. True. It is... Is it... Wait, does Scrafty still keep Intimidate when it Mega Evolves? I'm not seeing anything about Mega Scrafty. I saw a recent video from Aaron Cybertron saying that I didn't watch yet about Mega Scrafty. So hold on, let me look it up. Oh, it does. That's interesting. So it is double Intimidate. Interesting. Oh, I guess I can show you the stat spread, but that's interesting. So yeah, you just get Intimidate into Intimidate. That's so funny. I will say, I think Scrafty's kind of at a disadvantage, though, because Staraptor exists. Like, not only is Staraptor a fighting type as well, but, or it becomes a fighting type, but it has Contrary, so if you're running Scrafty against it, it's not the best answer. Granted, that's why you run Skill Swap or Worry Seed, I get it, but, like, you're not guaranteed to get that off. Yeah, well, they don't swap because they don't want to lose their boosts. That's the reason why Staraptor players don't swap, because they want to keep Contrary and keep boosting themselves. And if they swap, they lose their stat increases. So, granted, I will say, even when they don't get stat increases, I've seen them not switch, and it's been really confusing. I mean, I had a game recently with a Mega Staraptor player, and they charmed their Mega Staraptor, so they got the charm off, so they were +2 attack, but then they just, like, they killed one of my mons, I forget who, I think it was Meowstic. I then threw Raichu in, and then they just kind of stayed in, and I just zap cannoned him and he died. Like, I don't know. It's like most of them just want to stay in no matter what because they want to get their boosts. Granted, I skill swapped his Contrary, so he didn't have it anymore after that turn. But he still should have swapped. I mean, I don't know. Oh, true. That's also a good point. The fact that, yeah, you're immune to fighting. So with Hisuian Zoroark, yeah, ghost types kind of just wall him. Like, yes, Scrafty he's a dark type, I know. But, like, he still kind of just gets walled, aside from, like, Sucker Punch. And even then, usually a decent amount of ghost types have Sash. Or have the means of getting around it. Let me look at... I'm looking up Mega Scrafty. Wow, he gets 10 in base speed. Great. That's really helpful for him. He gets Knock Off, he gets Lash Out, he gets Payback. Also, any Fairy type just kind of bowls him over. I didn't want to be spoiled on Scrafty Shiny, but I just did by accident because I'm on Cerebi. Well, I know Scrafty, but Mega Scrafty. But I mean, it's a sick Shiny. Mega Aerodactyl, and he kind of just dies. He's not bulky at all. Yeah, Mega Aerodactyl's not bulky, but he's really good because he's really fast. So. Gonna be faster than Raichu, but he's fast. I assume he would be. But I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've not used Mega Aerodactyl. Not actually, just straight up not even once. And I think about it, I probably should have at some point. But yeah, the mouse hold is just like, in my personal opinion, with my team, if you wanted to use it, I don't think you should because I'm not a good player. But if you wanted to use it, you can easily replace Meowstic with Grimmsnarl. That's probably better overall type-wise and also just damage-wise. But you can... Granted, you do lose Skill Swap ability because Grimm doesn't get it. To my knowledge, Grimm doesn't get it. And then you can definitely drop Mouse Hold. You can definitely drop Mouse Hold. Because Mouse Hold comes to like 5% of matches, and when it does, it's either there just to redirect and die, or it gets like a random kill then die. Like, it doesn't do a whole lot. But yeah, this team you can definitely change. You can also like change the Tailwind user to Wims, the what's it called, priority blocking to Farigiraf. Granted, I don't know why you'd want Farigiraf and Meowstic, but I guess then you're switching to Grimmsnarl. So, I don't know. Three rank, like Ultra Ball 3 rank, or 3 rank Master Ball. I don't know what they're called either. Rank 3 Master Ball, Ultra Ball. Great Ball, Pokeball. I don't know why I'm doing this. I am bad, but just... Yeah, no, I get it. Man, I'm also bad. Hello? I'm in rank 4 Master Ball at the moment. Like, I just got to Master Ball. Like, you just joined right after I got it. Because I got hit through the Ultra Ball ringer. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got to it, what? Not 30 minutes ago. Actually, probably at this point, yeah, 30 minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago. But yeah, now I'm in Master Ball, I can go for more. You're in Ultra Ball right now? Yeah, I was just stuck in Ultra Ball, because Ultra Ball is the most, like, this is the third time I said this today, but I don't care. Ultra Ball is literally, you either get God's greatest gift to the VGC, or you get Little Timmy, and there's no in between. It's like, you either just get demolished, or you demolish the enemy team. And it's just like, or you just get unlucky. That can just happen. RNG can just screw you over, like it did to me. Because I should have gone to Master Ball faster, but I had to do 2 more games because I missed a 10% triple axle onto a Garchomp with Serena. So that was fun. That was really fun. That was really fun for that to happen. To be fair, I had more outs. I should have just protected Raichu. So that's on me. But oh well. But yeah, I mean, if you're an Ultra Ball, I mean, you're still a good player overall, I would say. I don't think you're a bad player. I mean, I don't think I'm a good player personally. But I just click Focus Blast Zap Cannon and call it a day unless I'm against Swampert and I click Grass Knot. Like, my Mega dies so much. Yeah. That does kind of it happens pretty frequently, especially with Mega Raichu Y, because he's so frail. But I mean, I don't know. I'd have to, like, I guess technically I'd have to, like, see your team. That's true. That's also true. Ulster's right. Or Ulster. I don't know how to say your name. They are correct. Using your favorite mons is best, like, probably best case scenario that you should be doing, in my opinion. Unless you're like, well, unless your favorite teams are the competitive teams, then it just kind of collides, I guess, because if you're like a competitive player, just naturally, which is fine. But yeah, using your favorites is like best thing to do in my opinion, because it gives you most enjoyment. Like, listen, right now I'd be using Breloom. Breloom's my favorite Pokemon, but he's not in the game, so I can't use him. I would be using him. I used him in Scarlet and Violet for a short period of time. Did I win any matches? Not really! But it was still fun. I love Breloom. I'm not even a Gen 3 kid. I love Breloom because I got him in Gen 5 in the Hidden Grotto. He was peak! I was a kid, so I was using Sky Uppercut. I was Sky Uppercutting all of Marshall's Elite Four team. He was the GOAT. Breloom was the GOAT. I don't care. He was the GOAT. Oh, okay. That's fair. I am not a Gen 3 kid. I've actually never... I played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I don't count that because, like, it's, you know, it's Gen 6 technically. But, like, I never played through the entirety of Sapphire, Ruby, or Emerald. I should probably get on that. But I never have. I played Oros, so technically... Yeah, you can show me your team. That's fine. I'm not that good of a player. Play Emerald if you can. Yeah. But I've played literally every other game in the series. I've played, well, quote unquote. I played Yellow on the 3DS emulator thingy mabob, like virtual console. That's what it's called. And I played Silver as well. Well, not entirely. I didn't finish Silver on the virtual console, but I did play it. And for the most part. But I've also played, my first ever game was Soul Silver in the series. So unfortunately or fortunately, I started with Peak in the series and then saw the series just kind of nosedive for Pokemon. So I started off with Peak back to back and then proceeded to get hit with X and Y, Sun and Moon, Galar, what's it called? Sword and Shield. Like, even if they're your favorites that I just mentioned, they have a lot of... All three of those games have a lot of issues. I did not like Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I know Litton is goated. It's very funny to be here. But I personally think Sun and Moon is, like, probably the worst games in the series, in my opinion. Granted, actually, let me phrase that. Gen 8 is the worst, excluding DLC. Excluding DLC, Gen 8 is the worst. I'm sorry. It's not even close. But if we're counting DLC, I think Gen 7 was my least favorite generation. Plus, despite me liking a lot of mons from it, I will admit. Plus, personally, I do have a personal vendetta against the games. Because it came out when I was like 15, I think. Roughly. I'm not too sure. And it was... I had a moment where the game literally just froze. The game froze. And I did nothing. Like, my 3DS did freeze occasionally when I, like, shook it violently, but I was literally lying on my back, barely moving. So, it froze in a fight that was a 2v2 with Hao, I believe, on the side wing of the Aether Foundation against, like, the Tyranitar user. Like, and so because of Sandstream, because of the 3 other mons on the screen, it just froze. And I knew it wasn't my 3DS that froze, and it was the game, because the game's music was still playing. So I was like, I was like, you have to be kidding me. Like, this, and the reason why I'm saying this is because I lost 2.5 hours of my time to that. And I was like, okay, cool. Sick. This game sucks. I didn't say that. I was just like, ugh, great. I gotta go through it all over again. But that is, to be fair, that is anecdotal. If you want to go, like, in my opinion, objective, at reasoning as to why I don't like Sun and Moon, it's because, like, the first entire island is just tutorial. Like, it's just cutscene and tutorial. So, it's just kind of, to my Pokemon are not built. Let me oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, your Charizard's fine, honestly. Okay, well... if you wanted my 2 cents... just got them. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay. That's fair. That makes more sense. Let me... Interesting. Okay, I should have looked through everything here. I like the... I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm a sucker for tech. I love the faint tech on Sneasler. I mean, I assume you just got, like, all of them, and then you... Yeah, okay. Well, in terms of moves, Charizard's fine. I think the only thing... oh, you have 300 VC. Okay. I see the problem. Yeah, that would be an issue. Okay. In my opinion, your Staraptor's fine. That defense down sucks, but whatever. Your Staraptor, you barely have any VC, so it's okay. Your Staraptor's fine. Charizard, I guess that nature's fine for you have 300 VC. Once again, you can't even afford a nature because that's 500. So Charizard and Staraptor, leave them alone. Um, for now, Charizard should get like a modest nature, and Staraptor should get either a speed boosting nature or probably speed boosting, because you could consider just, yeah, I do see that they're not built. I do see that. That is, yeah, the VC is just the problem. That's kind of it. Could I, hold on, is there a way I can, hold on, is there a way I can do this? I don't know if there is. Hold on, I really need to do more with Elgato. I need to figure, sorry, not Elgato, OBS, to see what I can do with it. I really need to, well, anyways, I guess I can just say it. This is a recording. I think Charizard's fine. Also, I'm renting them right now. Yeah. Charizard's fine. Just, like, it needs a different nature, aka modest, or speed boosting like timid. That's literally it. Gardevoir, is, you did just say you're just renting it, so I think it is a weird set, because it's speed lowering nature, which is unfortunate. But you are using it more supportively, so I think that's fine. True. Seems, yeah. I mean, Incin could also be a priority, because you do have Drain Punch on it. I think you should always have Close Combat if you want coverage. I understand what you want to do, which is Life Orb, Drain Punch the recovery of Life Orb, but I actually don't think that works. I don't remember, I will admit, but I think that when you do Drain Punch at full health with Life Orb, you Drain Punch, get the recovery, then Life Orb goes off, so it would not heal you. It'll heal you every turn after, but not that one. Granted, I guess that's fine overall, but you hate Close Combat? Well, listen, you don't need coverage on Incin. You don't need it. You do have Staraptor, to be fair. You don't need coverage on Incin. You could just run Flare Blitz on Incin instead of Drain Punch. But I will say, out of all these Mons, I think Sneasler is the biggest priority overall, because it gives you a Fake Out Mon. It gives you a Mon that can apply random debuffs randomly. It gives you a Close Combat Mon for a lot of damage. It also allows you to switch Drain Punch off of Incin, and well, Protect is Protect. And also Unburden boosted means that you don't have Tailwind on the team, so it gives you a mode of speed. It gives you a speed, like a faster mode if and or necessary. So I do think Sneasler should be a top priority. It will be like, what, 2,000 VP to get it completely like fixed up. Because, I mean, attack boost nature is fine, but you should probably switch it to speed boosting, because you need to outspeed things. But listen, Adamant's fine. I think the play mainly would be Sneasler. Like, I mean, like Ulster said, Close Combat, Dire Claw, which it already has, thankfully, Fake Out, and Protect. With White Herb and, well, you don't actually have Sash, so you could Sash it as well. But if you're going supportive Gardevoir, well, maybe not. Nah, maybe just White Herb, because you were clearly going, what's it called? Trying to get Aerodactyl, I assume is what you mean. Sneasler, okay. Nah, yeah, you should go White Herb, not Sash, because, yeah, because, you're clearly doing, like, hyper offense. So, the issue isn't really your gameplay, it's literally just the lack of VC? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. The lack of currency. That's it. So, I mean, the issue really isn't you or the team. It's just the VC. I mean, granted, I will admit, I'd change some things about the team, but you probably don't have the VC to get those changes, you know? So, like, I can't exactly... I mean, VP. Whatever. You get what I mean. What is it? Is there a way... Well, there technically probably is a way I could... Let me pull up Notepad. Can I pull it up on stream? It's on the other screen. Hold on, let me change my screen. I have to change my monitor, do this, then change it back to the game. Well, I don't have to technically, but it's going to be in front of me anyways. Open up a new tab. And then I need to... New source. This is just easier instead of saying everything out loud, because... So you can, like, screenshot it if you want. What do I need to do? I guess... Window capture. And then it would be... Notepad. Hey, look at that. That is true. But he could give Gardevoir telepathy. Or they, I shouldn't say he. If you want a more supportive Gardevoir. But granted, he said he's going to replace... I should stop saying he. They said they would switch Gardevoir for Aerodactyl. So, once they get it. But you are right. EQ does hinder half the team. Unfortunately. So, I guess, like... That looks so small. Okay. Didn't really consider that. That looks so... That's so funny. Oh, okay. Listen, I just don't want to assume. Here, hold on. I can do this. Listen, I have it pulled up on the screen. Okay, let me move this down so you can still... Oh, there I am. Okay. So, Charizard should just have, like, modest or timid nature. That's probably the only change I'd give Charizard. Or, I'm sorry. Or Solar Beam over Air Slash. You could do one of those two. You can keep Air Slash though. That's not that big of a deal. Garchomp is weird. You can go anyway with that. I guess for right now, I think Stomping Tantrum over EQ is probably better. Oh, I cannot spell. Due to the team layout at the moment. Infinity Fezbit? I mean, you can still... I will chat about to watch my... Okay, listen, that's fair. But... Yeah, I would say maybe Stomping Tantrum over EQ for now. Granted, I don't think you can change it, because once again, lack of VP is just the only problem. So, I mean, unfortunately, it just means you have to play more. That's just the unfortunate circumstance that, what's it called? Game Freak has put us in. I'll just put EQ can come back. After that, for Garchomp, I guess, I mean, I'd prefer Dragon Claw over Breaking Swipe, but if you want a more supportive Garchomp, I think that's fine. I'll just put BS. Doesn't work for Breaking Swipe. Maybe Rock Slide's fine. Protect is also fine, unless you're going Scarf. Well, then that's a later thing. Sneasler. It just needs everything that was previously mentioned. I'm just going to type Fake Out / Dire... It already has Dire Claw, I know, but I'm going to write it down anyways. CC and Protect with Unburden and White Herb. I think Staraptor's fine, just a different ability. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Okay. Did I say ability? Sorry, nature. Why did I say ability? Either modest or jolly. I think right. Yeah, modest or jolly. No, Sorry, not modest. Adamant. Not me to say. I got Charizard stuck in my head. That's how I spell adamant. There we go. Slash jolly nature. That's probably all you gotta change for Staraptor. Well, Gardevoir's getting swapped out, so I don't have to talk about Gardevoir. Gardevoir can just stay the same. I don't really. Incineroar. I mean, personally, granted, the things that we are even talking about are like more stock standard. Oh, actually, also, Garchomp, in my opinion, should just have a different item. It can be whatever you want. I just think it should be the Life Orb user. More so, but I'm just going to put different item because you can put whatever you want. Incin, I would say Darkest Laird's fine, Parting Shot's fine, Protect is fine. Well, we need Fake. Oh man, this is... I would say, well, definitely drop Life Orb. I think Citrus would be better on Incin. It allows you to at least live and tell the tale for the Garchomp's EQ if you do EQ your own side. I think you just... I guess you do have Protect on Incin for that. I don't think you need it, though. I just... Yeah, I mean... Why did my computer just didn't Fake Out for sure? Like, you kind of just need Fake Out. Man. I don't think Incin needs CC if we have Sneasler with CC. Granted, I guess right now it doesn't, so sure. I mean, CC's fine. Like, I'm gonna put Close Combat or Flare Blitz. I think it's fine. I did not put Flare. Because he doesn't have a single fire. Well, I guess you have Charizard. But Flare Blitz would take advantage of Sun. So... yeah, it's either. You could do either. If you want coverage. I think it's okay. Actually, if you want coverage, I think he'd rather lose... never mind. I was gonna say he'd rather lose Darkest Lariat. No, because it's the only dark move. Any speed control? Oh, yeah, you can't see the screen. My bad. The answer to that question is... no. No Trick Room or Tailwind. Not even on the Staraptor. Is Parting Shot really necessary for this team? Oh, true. Gardevoir could be swapped with Wims temporarily. Swap out for... also gives you Prankster, what's it called? Light Screen, because they have Light Screen, Light Clay. Wims. I love Wims. Wims is so cute. Encore 2, true. I don't know, Gen 5 just go. I don't know. Anywho. My opinions going through again. Darkest Lariat's Parting Shot. Is Parting Shot really necessary for this team? I mean, it gives you a swap in. True. Oh, I guess you could... okay, yes. No, hold on. I'm stupid. Yes. Because you can Parting Shot your own Staraptor with Contrary. I get it. I think there are better mons for that. Like Grim. And you also... oh! Wait, I think you should straight up have Wims. Wims gets Charm. Charm as well. You could Charm your Staraptor. The Incin... I don't know. I think you just drop Protect on Incin. I'll be honest. I think Darkest Lariat is fine. Did I even spell that? Oh, yeah. And then... probably give Wims Sash. Yeah, I would say Wims needs Sash. Granted, none of the mods he has on the team have set. Hold on, he can, I'll leave this up for a little bit longer so you can, like, screenshot it, if need be. I guess I'll put, hold on, sash and slash, tailwind or speed control. Control. Fourth slot is whatever. Like, to be fair, Ensign is like of just a really good mod. It is a bevy of tools, so you can use whatever for Ensign. Ensign isn't like the biggest deal in the world. Also, in terms of like natures, I just noticed I didn't notice that. I mean, I assume you just rented it, but that's a max speed Ensign. Well, it's not speed boosting nature. Here, let me minimize it so you want to have a look at it. Sorry if I blinded you. Probably should have gave a warning. But you did say you just rented the Gardevoir and Sneasler only. So that implies that you've had this Ensign. I don't know what SS is. I mean, Speedy Ensign, it can work. It's not like it can't. It's just for 3 or so days. Where's your VP going? Well, I don't know how long you've been playing. I guess I shouldn't assume that you've been playing for a long time. But, I mean, just to let you know. This isn't like, I'm not like digging at you or anything. For about 1 day. Okay. So you've basically just rented out this entire team, essentially. Okay. Well, to give you advice, I mean, the fact you're in Ultra Tiers already says a lot. That you are a good enough player. You just need the right team. But, yeah, it's all going to try and get... Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe, as much as this might hurt, maybe we need to stop focusing on getting Aerodactyl and focus on getting a good team. And then once you get that good team to, like, win a bunch, you can then get a bunch of VP and then get Aerodactyl after getting a ton of VP. I mean, it's just a suggestion. You don't have to do that. You can do whatever you want. Because max speed Ensign's not going to do much for you. Like, sure, it'll outspeed, but some random things, like random base 110s. But it's not going to do much. Plus, it's worse into Trick Room teams, which if you want close combat to counter opposing Incineroar for it, you're not doing that now because, well, you're faster. Garchomp, being bulky's fine. I don't know. Garchomp stats can do whatever you want. I can't exactly recommend anything for that. It's just not completely done is the only issue. Charizard is fine. Once again, just needs a different ability. Sorry, nature. It's fine. Overall, though. Blaze doesn't matter because you're going to Mega Evolve it. Gardevoir just needs to go. I know you said you're going to replace it with Aerodactyl, which is speed control. So I'll give you that. I will say, if you do add Aerodactyl over Wims, you are giving yourself half a team of electric weakness and half a team of ice weakness. I understand you have Ensign to resist ice and Garchomp is immune to electric, but there's no guarantee that you're going to bring everything to help with it all at once. Like a good example, actually that's not a good example because they're all flying types. A decent example is Serena. Serena is a grass type that I use that has a grass move, an ice move, and a fighting move. I can run all those 3 moves with Protect. So, with my Raichu, I can throw an electric move into your Staraptor, and it doesn't matter. Because if you swap in Garchomp, I can also double it up with a Triple Axle. And you, yeah, I don't get a hit off with the Raichu, but your Garchomp's now, well, at a 10%, issue, I could miss, but I have a chance of just literally killing the Garchomp on the spot, and now you have no swaps for Raichu. Granted, if I do throw a Zap Cannon into a Garchomp, and then I Triple Axle it at the same time, you could just have Charizard on the left, and then you Heat Wave me and I'm cooked. But you get my point. I also could just Protect my Raichu, and then it's like, okay, well, I was able to scout the Garchomp swap, And with Serena, you can't swap in Incineroar. Yeah, you can weaken my Serena. That's not saving the Garchomp, first off, even if it is bulky. But secondly, I have Queenly Majesty, so you can't even fake me out the next turn. You could Flare Blitz the Serena, but Serena's done its job. So, that is one Pokemon. Make it very clear that's one Pokemon in one specific situation, okay? That's not every situation. But, I guess to be fair, adding limbs would still give you the ice problem. But I guess Charizard exists for a reason. And I guess Sneasler. But, I guess Incineroar. So ice isn't that big of a deal. It's really electric. Anywho. Point is that you are right. You are correct. You, the player, are correct. Gardevoir does need to go on this team. 100%. The rest of the team is fine. In my opinion. It is more physically oriented, which is a little concerning. But you don't need to run 3-3, like 3 special attackers, 3 physical attackers. You don't need to. That's not a necessity. So, because, a good example, I guess, a decent example would be, I think my Swampert team, or the Swampert team that did exist, it was, 2 support, 2, what's it called? I think physical, or it was, 1 physical, 3 special, something like that. But my point is that it doesn't really matter, because you could just say, oh, I'm running hyper offense, physical hyper offense. All right, fair enough. Hey, you got it, bro. But yeah, your issue isn't that you're a bad player or you're going up against bad matchups. It's just you don't have VP. That's literally it. You may go for a little. All right, well, hey, if you need to, or if you want to, I guess here you can screenshot these changes if you want, as suggestions. You don't have to do it, of course, but, or you can come back to the VOD, because there will be a VOD of this. So, you can do whatever you want. Alright. Oh, SS is screenshot. I'm so stupid. Yeah, alright, you got it. Alright, well, I can close that then. Close it. And then, I guess just... I can delete this window capture. I don't need it. Where's the button to delete it? Why can't I delete it? There it is. Okay. But yeah. Those are just, the suggestions I would give. I'm not that great of a player. Maybe 15 minutes? Okay. Hey, that's fair. That's fine by me. But yeah, I'm just gonna yap because, the VOD will exist. But the team's not bad. Conceptually, it's not bad, and compositionally, it just needs VP. That's literally it. He just runs low. He's just running low on VP. This happened to me. In the first regulation, I ran out of VP, so I made a few solid mons that was bringing to multiple teams, and then after losing all my VP, I just had to run it with what I had. So I think it's fine. Conceptually, the team's good. It's just Gardevoir definitely has to go. And that's kind of it. I mean, the rest can stay. My only concern is just electric types, really. Also, Garchomp should not be running the Muscle Band. It's not a bad item to have over, like, if you can't put Life Orb on it, but you can, because you have Life Orb on Incin. And then you have Citrus Berry on Sneasler, which you could put Sash on if you don't have White Herb. So. But I don't know. Also, the stat spreads are just, like, all over the place. But to be fair, that's how rentals are. The rental stat spreads are not the greatest. That's just how they are. Like, Gardevoir has max special attack, but max defense for some reason. Like, oh well. You know, that's just how it is, I guess. With the rentals. I mean, it's fun seeing other people's teams, though. I will admit. My ego had a lot of fun ridiculing. No, I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I will admit, you know, after getting the Master Ball, it, like I said earlier, kind of drained me. So I'm considering pivoting into a different game. I don't know what game I want to play. I mean, I know that you guys are probably here for the Pokemon. I get it. So if I switch, I mean, understandable. If you go, to be fair, I was also struggling to figure out even what I wanted to play to begin with. Today, like I woke up and I was like, I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. I also kind of want to keep playing Pokemon at the same. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to keep playing, but also kind of want to pivot. Well, I did say that, huh? I did say at the 2-hour mark I'd pivot into Tomodachi life. I kind of just want to chill. After what, winning. Well, it wasn't 7 games in a row because I think it continued from yesterday. I think I had like 3 games in a row, 1 or 2 from yesterday. So I won like 5 games in a row, then lost, then won 2 more in a row, and then got to Master Ball. So. But yeah, I think I'm down for a bit of Tomodachi life at the moment. I'm down for some Tomodachi, and I gotta switch the categories though. Tomodachi. Chilling. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that title. I needed that title for the VOD on YouTube. I needed that. Whatever. Chilling on Tomodachi after getting Master Ball. After, you know what? After masterballin. And what is happening? What did I miss? It's been like a few days. What has happened on this island, bro? You're mad. What are you looking up at me for?
Welcome.
10K? Yeah, right. I have $400.
Please come again.
Who was flickering the lights? I hear it in the background. Who's doing that? Are we for real, dollars? Hello?
Welcome.
How's it the only new thing? Like, new food. That's annoying.
Welcome in. Delicious osechi. Half off. Just like how brand. Thanks a ton.
There goes all my money. Hello, Oswald.
And welcome to the morning edition of Me News. The Beppis Wrestling Championship was held today in a
What?
special ring set up at the plaza.
If Pikachu's not there, I'm gonna go insane.
Some of the biggest names
right.
in local wrestling squared off today in a test of
There's no
grappling,
way.
tackling, and all-around wrestling. Participants included Ochet the Giant, Fire Dragon Villager, and the Masked Silver Coin. The final match was marred with controversy, however, as Fire Dragon Villager attempted a caking it kick, which is prohibited. In the end, justice was served as Ochet the Giant withstood the vicious attack and won the title after countering with a fierce Ochet punch.
Bro, these characters
We
are
asked
like
residents for their reactions.
4 feet tall.
Oh, I can't be seen on TV, but, yeah. Cut away. Cut away. Thanks for watching. I'm Oswald, and this has been the 10 o'clock news.
These two are annoyed at each other? Forgot about the voice. Such is life is a crazy thing to say. You should make up. Maybe. Don't hum me. Okay. How are you? Okay. You liked the. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sorry.
What a weird dream. Oh, what's up?
I always forget how quiet that voice is. I always just completely and utterly forget.
Feel like a game of me shadow quiz. What do y'all say? Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Well, I know who that is.
The answer is Jared. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
I wonder who that is.
The answer is Bunny. And finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, I wonder who that is.
The correct answer is Vaporeon. Congratulations, you won.
The middle. Oh, it's new. Well, okay. I should have gone the small one. We won't nag you.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Got a sec?
Oh.
You know those villains that show up?
Yeah.
Could you tell me one villain that
No. I can't even think of anything. No, I can't think of anything.
Sure?
I don't really watch things. I watch YouTube and that's like it.
I've gotta warn you.
No, you're not.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Well done, Dylan's lookalike. You win. Congratulations. Time for your prize.
Small one. I would have preferred the big one, actually. Bored and wants... Who? Okay. You got it.
Let's settle this today
What?
once and for all. Food face
Oh,
off.
it's the... Okay.
Off. It's a tie.
I mean, it's a tie. I don't think I've seen that before. What do you want,
Huh.
villager?
I need to clear my head.
Oh, I know what you want.
I've been imagining.
No.
Hmm.
I don't care. You're gonna have to eat, aren't you? Oh,
Feels like it's been too long since we've seen each other.
has it? I don't know
I'm
about
trying to learn more about myself, and I think,
that.
could you bring me a treasure that suits me?
A treasure that suits you. Hmm. There is an idea that popped in my head that I probably couldn't do. Actually, is there anything I've made that would work? True. I was getting true TV. I already have a choice I can, in my head I can do, but look at anything else. Oh, this is diabolical. Doing a call bell, that is diabolical for the job that he has. Ooh. You know what? Here. This fits you. Of course he liked it. He really liked it. Of course he did.
Dylan's lookalike. I'm glad you decided to drop by.
Yeah. You just gonna look at it? Is that it?
This is really revving up the old imagination.
What does that mean? What the... Oh, nah. Yeah, I think I got... Actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Never mind. Okay. Who? Well, I'm sorry. Who?
Good morning. It may just be my imagination. Maestro Dodo has a crush on me.
Oh, my entire computer just exploded there. Ignore that. Oh, it's delayed now. Oh my god.
I don't have a reason to not listen to you, so I'll go tell her how I feel.
This is the problem because, not the delay. What's it called? The Meisho Dodo is already dating Teto, so this shouldn't work out. You shouldn't even be here. It's delayed, but I can't fix it right now.
Oh, Maestro Dodo.
That's unfortunate timing.
It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I have? I'll let you go out with me.
Arrogantly, eh? That's what you're going for? Let me, hold on, deactivate, activate. That should fix it.
Actually, I'm already going out with Tito.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't.
Yeah, that's on me.
like I even like her that much anyway.
Okay, don't say that. Wow. That dropped dramatically.
Meisho Dodo shot me down.
Okay, well, I have an easy way of doing these things. Hold on, I gotta skip the cutscene. I don't care. Famous Mountains Tour? Yeah, sure, man. Is there a better option? Just iconic scenery? Sure. Iconic scenery. Yeah, alright.
An iconic scenery tour? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye.
Bye. Okay. By yourself? You're like ultra. You were like great or ultra friends with an RE1. You still just chose to go by yourself.
Hello, Fuji-san. Say cheese.
What?
Greetings from Bolivia's Unisalt Flat. Just looking at it makes me thirsty. Say cheese.
I don't know if jumping is a good idea. Jumping on that is a good idea.
I'm visiting the USA's Yellowstone National Park. Anyone know if Old Faithful will blow today? Say cheese.
It won't. Hate to break it to you, it won't.
Going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much better now. I even got you this souvenir.
Picture postcard set. Alright.
I'm feeling better now.
Okay. Immediately starts hitting the gym. Immediately starts hitting the exercise. Here. Here's a caves tour. You'll love it. I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm in here. Bro.
Say cheese.
You're too far away. You gotta speak louder.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Nice blink. Ring Sculpey's interesting.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. This souvenir is for you.
A rock collection. I was so dumbfounded by what I saw. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect a rock collection of all things. I don't know why I didn't. It's they're caves. I should have probably expected that. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that voice is so funny.
I'll go try to catch things up.
Oh, I was hoping to give. Okay, you got it. Sure. I don't even care about this relationship at all. I'm not invested.
Sorry about before.
Oh!
I won't forgive you.
Oh!
We couldn't catch things up.
Okay, another chip didn't hurt nobody, Another chip didn't hurt nobody, never hurt nobody. And she just doesn't care. Alright. Sick. Another chip never hurt nobody. Here's the Galapagos.
A Galapagos Silence Tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye!
Bye! The voice. Wait, so you went school feed, but then now you go by yourself? Is it like when they're sad, they just go by themselves?
Fortune for politics videos for these Galapagos penguins.
Say cheese.
You could have sounded like the crappy named after. Who will never know?
Say cheese.
The word probably does know. There's probably...
So that's why they're called lucrative rubies.
Say cheese.
And blinked. Yeah, we're all animal related. That's interesting.
Going on that trip did wonders
I should
for
drink
me.
some. I've been drinking water in
I
like
feel so much
the past
better
2
now.
hours. Almost 3. I should drink some
Getting a
water.
cake for you. I'm feeling better now.
Okay.
Cleanse me and make me new.
Yeah.
Could you take a photo for me?
Not really.
I needed this. Yay.
Honestly, I should move these to like over here. Whoops. Oh, I'm dying. The water I drink, that's killing me. When I drink the water, that kills me slowly. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Or I could have the guardrails. Or these, I guess, could be. Nah. These could be it as well, though.
Thank you very much.
Which one do I like more? I think I like these more. I think it just makes more sense than the lattice fence. I need a lot more, actually.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
How many more do I need? I need like what, 13 more, I think.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
I think I'm a liar. Yeah, I realized afterwards. I was like, oh wait, this one needs 2, not 1, like I said in my head.
Thank you very much.
I guess I could have moved this one. That's true. Wow. There's I think it's the garbage truck outside? Yep. There are garbage trucks outside, so sorry if you hear that, but I can't do anything about that. What do you want? The crap.
Good morning.
Oh my god, this voice.
I want to be friends with Pikachu.
Yes.
What should we talk about?
Whoa. You know what? Fine.
Guys,
Can't be bothered to think about it. The two. Okay. What? The joys. Well, at least it worked. That's all that matters.
Speaking of culinary creations, mixing a poke puff with some chocolate toast is a taste sensation, right? I think so. I know I choked on a poke puff when I was a kid. Haven't been able to stomach it since. Oh, so glad I brought it up. Oh, listen to this. I've completely mastered the art of poisoning
What?
the water supply. Go on, ask me anything about
Don't do that.
why not? Because you know, I got my professional license for poisoning the water supply years
Wha-
ago.
Oh, how does everyone on this island know to poison the water supply?
I suppose there won't be any questions. Oh, hey, so about the news? That debate about old Yeller really got the old noggin going, didn't it? Yeah, I'm not really following news about that. Oh, so glad I brought it up.
Okay, well, that went well.
Yo, what's up?
Just hope Ray does not pop up during
I
this
want
work.
to be friends with
No.
Really? Imagine for me. What's going on here? I just can't move. So first I do this, then this. Oh, I think you're onto something. Honestly, thank you, but, yeah. Don't worry about it. Kafka, standing. Honestly, whimper.
Ooh, left this running. Okay. Sure. True.
Good little True.
Go. What is that that just popped up my computer?
someone else will join me.
Can I like... Hold on, let me pull my settings. I'll see if I can delete that.
That's
What even
makes
is
you
that?
good with friends.
Excuse
I'll
me.
be right with you.
Can I just...
This way to your table. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Can I get the...
Hey, drop that.
Hope doing this doesn't cause any problems. Wait, I'm gonna hit no. Just so I can look
On
up what it
second
is.
thought,
I think I
I'll
know what it
admit
is,
no.
but... Yeah. I thought that was the case. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of it. I installed this already anyways, but... It's gone now, though. Which is good. It's a free gig gone. Or freed up, I guess. Bro, what is this fit? I give you the fashionista quirk, not to just ruin your image. How did... What? Alright. You do? You're addicted to this button. What are you doing?
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
You're getting stared at because you're weird.
I'm suddenly craving some creamy corn soup.
So interesting.
Oh. Who is planning on gathering there?
I'm suddenly in the mood to chat with Dylan.
Okay. What are you trying the time for? You don't have a watch. There's no one in here. What are you doing? You're just waving at no one. What do you want now? What do you want now?
Good morning. My look is lacking a certain something.
And,
Can you get me some headwear that...
oh. Well, you're not gonna wear it after I give it to you, but... Sure. Here you go. I guess you can keep it, whatever. You like it, sure. What are you in yoga? Yes, you are. Alright, my bad. I haven't even gone here. Bro, I'm broke. Once it's a color, I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna buy stuff that's new. Why are there so many new things? Well,
Let's play odd one out together.
sure.
Find the me who is different from the others.
Yeah, I know.
Now, round one. Who is the odd one out?
I wonder.
So, the correct round.
I wonder.
So, the final round. Who is the odd one out?
Okay. Wait, he has that outfit. That's funny.
The correct. Congratulations, you won.
All those were not new, I don't think. Oh, hello.
Feel like a game of me shadow quiz. What do ya say?
Sure.
Here's your first mystery, me shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is Renee.
Just for this voice.
Your second mystery, me shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is Dollar. And finally, your last mystery, me shadow. Who do you think this is? The correct answer is Burrow. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Small one. Which I chose. I think the other two are both new. I actually don't remember. Who are you annoyed at? I guess I can find out. That sucks. That sucks. Wow, that's a very filling item. What the? Up early and grinding is crazy.
This is so fun.
Huh? You should not be saying that. You're a dinosaur. Do you understand what you're saying?
I hope I can make this beautiful.
Literally just paint
Maybe
splotches.
like this.
What do you mean maybe like this? You're not doing anything. What? What? Okay. True. Okay. Dog, no. Yeah, I mean, that is funny. But, no.
What kind of?
No. No. No, I can't do that. I cannot allow that. It's really funny, but I cannot allow that. Who has a problem? Okay. Oh, speaking of you.
Dylan's look-alike. Hiya.
Here you go.
Yum. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, no problem. I also found out that in the new creations thing, you can, in terms of, I think it's objects? If you go pyramid, yeah, they give you a tent preset already. What even is this meant to be? Chocolate cake, okay. So I can just, like... What the... Adjust... I mean, it's a tent. I mean, I'm just gonna take the tent object that they have, because, I mean, I have no real reason to change it.
Tent.
Smell? Natural. Natural appearance. Functional. I guess it'd be smooth. Tents are usually smooth. I mean, tents aren't that... I mean, tents, I guess, can be as big as a vending machine. So I guess like that. I can always change it whenever. My throat just completely died there. But I also wanted to, if I could, create like some like wooden stumps and knocked over logs. I guess I'd take the blank base. Well, I guess I could have used on a I guess I could have used on the circle tool. I kind of forgot it existed. I feel like I'm 1 over. Oh no. So I could easily center it, but I guess I technically can. I don't even know where the center would be, huh? Clearly not center. One of these isn't center. Also, that is crazy difference that these two are. Oh, I guess this is the same color, huh? So it's not gonna work. Hmm. I don't know how. I know I've actually never like. I've never looked at the side of a chopped log before, and I think about it. Oh no, I have. Never mind. I'm just stupid. That's a lot of bridges I'd have to create, huh? I mean, I thought that's how it looked, but wasn't sure. Oh my god! What are you doing outside? Oh, they're doing construction work outside the house. Ugh. Didn't really consider that. Why did it bug out like that? I saw that. I don't know why I did that. Holy wide. I used to be that wide. That looks so funny. I guess if it's meant to be the in-between, then technically... it, like, has to still be this color in here. I don't know, something like that. I don't know if that really works though, is the thing. Not sure if this really portrays what I want it to portray. I'm just gonna copy this and then I'm going to essentially I'll just change it after copying it over and over. That's not what I wanted to do. I can just edit this at a different time though. Log seat, I guess.
Log seat.
I can fix it up at a different time. I mean, a log is like, it's somewhat smooth, but like due to it being like, you know, obviously chipped by being cut, it's a bit prickly. That's what splinters are for, I guess. It's also a bit rough feeling. Guess I'll go unusual. It's not like I can buy it. I mean, I'm broke, so I gotta hold off on doing any of that, unfortunately. Also, I want to make a log as well, but it's whatever. Alright. Who... No. Oh, I'm just touching. Oh, hold on. Hey. Oh, well, I gotta get up. Oh, man. Why did it become 3? It was just 1 a second ago. Oh, I don't care. Just need to stretch. I've been sitting for 3.5 hours. Okay. That definitely feels better now. That's for sure. How did it go to 5? What is happening? What does villager want?
Hello. I want to eat something you made yourself.
Okay. Here's a Pokepuff. Sure. Okay. I like it more than the Pokemon do. Never mind, no you don't. What do I even give you? What do I give you? think eating graciously makes sense. Well, it makes sense in certain games, and other games it doesn't. I think in New Leaf it doesn't. 'Cause I think in New Leaf he just goes, hong, 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 and then like eats it. How was it 10? What is happening?
I want to be friends with Hishiaki.
Yes, that's what I want.
What should we talk about?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about Jorkanet. Hey, Hishiaki Mono. Do you feel like talking about Jorkanet?
Sure. But tell me, Marvelous Sunday, how much do you know about Jorkanet?
Oh, like, so much. I study the Jorkanet rulebook every night
What?
before bed.
Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give Pro Jorkanet a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Well, hold on, do it together. My brain just put that together. At least it worked. All that matters. What do you even have? Oh yeah, I gotta give you this. I really need to do the face paint for you. I'm just lazy.
Am I interrupting something? Bye-bye? Won't move. I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease. Oh, I just cleaned my elbows. You're so kind. Anyone would have helped. Thanks for...
Especially since Kawakami Princess is literally the easiest one. All the others are much harder than that one, and I just haven't bothered doing it.
Once you play coin spin,
Yes.
what do you think it'll be? Heads or
Well,
tails?
Tails always fails, so it's gotta be heads.
Heads? Huh. Well, let's see if you're right.
God.
Oh, too bad.
Damn
It's
it.
tails. Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Thank you.
I think I heard something just now.
What did you hear?
Huh? I've been hoping you'd come talk to me. Huh? Oh, well, my
Oh.
room could use a new vibe.
Sure, I think it looks fine, but you know what? Why not? I don't know what you'd want. You know what? You have the room that Brady had. That was a hit. Hey, we take those. He liked it. We take
Looks
those.
great now. Thank you.
The other fits way better, but whatever.
One.
Hey, we could play.
Oh, I don't play no repeats. sea urchin skeleton actually threw me off. Because I was like, oh, sea urchin, some people eat that.
Chewing gum?
Model train. I love eating trains.
Croissant? Candy corn? Cherimoya?
No, yeah, I know. You said it. I know. I know. The moment I clicked that, I was like, no, wait, it's the last word. What are you doing? Okay. Got a notification on my phone. Probably for Battle Cats if I had to guess. Hey, are the 6 that are down here just... Yeah, it's just like random events. What are Miku and Teto doing all the way over there? Oh, someone has a problem now. Possibly. Nope, it's just another event thing. Okay. I thought I used the bathroom as well. That's also why I stood up. I thought I did, but it just kind of went away. Oh my god, there's like 4 construction vehicles on the road.
I can't stop shaking when you're around. Black hole?
Is that not concerning? Don't tell me you want something here. You're getting shot. I shouldn't.
Yes,
I'm skipping this. I've seen most of these. Yeah. I've seen most of these already. Probably, if not all.
Well, we're on to now. Oh. Let's spar.
It's no use. That's just a hologram.
It's no use.
As a malprint.
You gotta sit down.
Ahoy hoy, Dylan's lookalike. I want to be friends with Buro.
Sure.
What should we talk about?
Yeah, a nuke. Just, yeah, run it. Whatever. Run the nuke. Maybe don't run the nuke. Oh my god. How much do I need to stretch to feel better?
You
Oh
like
man.
talking about?
Sure, I'm in. Wait, has there been some kind of news on that front or something?
You haven't heard. They found an ancient nuke here on Bepis.
Oh, that's
supposedly
concerning.
500 years old.
How advanced is technology if a nuke was 500 years
Really
old?
makes you wonder about what life was like back then. Heh. Thanks for sparking my imagination, Hishiaki Bono.
Of course. I guess that book on nuke trivia really paid off.
Nuke
If you want to hang
trivia.
out, I'd love to tell you more.
What do you mean nuke trivia?
Make me happier.
What is there? Okay. What is there to know about nukes? They both have the same. I didn't even consider that. They both have the same, like gesture when greeting.
That he
Huh?
True.
Dylan's look-alike, right? I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me it.
Great. Yeah. Oh, knock everyone's socks off. You say, huh? Where is it? Did I just miss it? Am I just blind? Here you go. Hey, you still knock everyone's socks off. What the? You. Huh? What do you mean you really like it? I didn't expect that. That looks so stupid. Okay. Of course, I went the longest route possible. Like, okay, whatever. No, doesn't mean you want something here.
do you have a moment? I would.
No. Leave me alone.
I feel like shit. I hate you for bringing me joy.
Where are you going all of a sudden?
Pikachu, good afternoon.
Okay. Great. Get me away from that. Dude, he's addicted to this button! I literally gave it to him, like, just, what, half an hour ago? And he's just, like,
A suspicious button. Too scary?
he's looked at it like 3 times already. Alright. Jared, you're weird. Oh, of course. Oh, never mind. I thought you were headed off to the other vending machine because that one was taken. No, you are. I was correct. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Could do this, or I think there's a larger bonfire. I think I could be Mr. Or that might be Pocopia. Doesn't look like it. Well, it's fine. I also need to make a log for 2 things for like essentially like double seating, and then I would like logs as well for like, oh, maybe a tree fell down or something. Atmosphere. But it's true though. Like, that's the idea that I have. And then all of this right here, all this section's gonna be just forest. Not sure what to do with the entire thing, but it's basically just forest. I'd also would prefer a gray gravel path. I guess I can try and make just the gravel path, but gray. Is there a way I can do that? Why is this so buttery smooth? Do you not have the gravel path anywhere? Doesn't count, right? Yeah, no. What even is this? I mean, there's like a stone path here, which I guess could just straight up work partially, not completely. Probably needs to be like much lighter now. Hold on. Just gonna make that fine. They look like, look like moon rock. Instead of, oh, whatever. Stone. Path, I
Stone
guess.
path.
Material. Stone. Walkability. Normal. Why does it look like that? Why is the background white? Was it not? Okay. I guess I would need to... I mean, I can just change it. If I hit back, it's gonna bring me right back to the... Yep, alright.
Welcome. Thanks. Peace. There.
Hello? I'm trying to learn more about myself. Could you bring
Why does everyone want treasure? Don't you already... I already gave you one, too. That's crazy. For this exact thing. I don't know what you want. Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. God, I hate fandom, but it's the only thing I have. It's the only thing that works. Where did my other... Oh. I guess that's one way of catching them. I feel like nothing I have that would, like, make sense. Nothing I have really makes sense. At least in my opinion. So I just won't give anything, I guess. I mean, I looked through everything I could. Okay. Well, I suppose, you know, about the 4-hour mark. Since we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, that's gonna be it for me today. I mean, I'll yap for a bit, but stream's over. Because I still want to hit the 4-hour mark. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today playing Pokemon, then just chilling Tomodachi Life. I liked the chill after because I needed it. Mentally, I needed it. Champions was fun. Got the Master Ball. Let's get it. But yeah. Anywho. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. Because, like, well, unless my dad chooses not to go to work. I will be live same time tomorrow. I don't know what I want to play. I mean, like I said earlier today I struggled with, I guess earlier in the stream I should say, today I struggled with figuring out what I wanted to play. Tomorrow I'll probably start stream with Battle Cats. I probably, if not definitely, will not play it for 4 hours, due to the energy thing, like limitation. So I'll definitely do that because it's Wednesday. The main reason is because it's Wednesday. That's about it, really. I can't really think of any other game I want to play tomorrow. I mean, I'm down to play more Pokemon, of course. I could start like a new game. I could. Also depends on Brady because he said he's gonna be off work for like 3 days at some point this week, so I'm a little concerned about that. But anywho, that's me for me today. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Appreciate everyone coming around the chat. Appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate anybody who just like lurked. Appreciate anybody who just clicked on the stream for a split second. All of it helps, no matter what you do. Appreciate all of you. Once again, I'm gonna be live tomorrow, most likely. And so with probably with Battle Cats. So yeah. Thank everybody for coming around. Appreciate you once again. See you tomorrow. Peace.